It never gets old. Memory unlocked, yeah. I played this a few times in the stream. That might have been your first time seeing this here, but yeah, that's a classic. Tony Danza cannot stop beating the shit out of everybody around him. It's just a football game, Tony. Calm down. Jeez. Unbelievable. Don't pull all the calling. Alright, there's a scam train going. I gotta thank some people. Darkwish Claire, thank you for the 81 months. Lagaloy, thank you for the 84 months. That's like 7 weeks. Thank you for the resub. Flores Lava, thank you for the 25 months. And Celtape, thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, you gotta make it out to next level somehow. It's worth the trip. Orange Right, thank you for the 100 bits. And Ryu89, Crash Cat, X17, thank you for the 100 bits. All of y'all getting on the scam train. Thank you, Boot Blacking, for the quarter. Much appreciated, y'all. That was fun, Noman. Unfortunately, my car's like kind of fucked up right now too. I don't want to drive either. How are we gonna get back there? we gotta find a way back to Game Center. You're getting the shakes. We gotta take the train. We gotta make like a... I don't know. We gotta figure something out. How's it going, everybody? It is Monday. It is Push to Reject Day. Your weekly look at weird old arcade games from yesteryear that you may not have seen in an arcade. Some of them you might have seen. Every now and then there's games like, oh yeah, I remember that, but you know, usually they're games that you don't really... you don't always associate with the arcade experience, I think. Hard to find cabinets of, etc., etc. That's usually what we're going for around here. Also, I guess this is stream number 100 of the Push to Reject project. Am I doing anything special for that? No. We're just gonna keep doing what we usually do. I didn't really have anything planned for, like, you know. We got to do something special. There's been like too many milestones I've had to worry about lately. Getting 200 arcade badges on Retro Achievements, getting 700 1CCs. Let's just do a normal-ass stream. Dorian Wisher, thank you for the 100 bits. So I think we're actually playing some things that are... we're not at, like, the complete bottom of the barrel. That's the other thing. There's only 2 streams left for 1990. I think next week is going to be the last of the 1990 games. We are, that'll probably be like the bottom of the barrel. I don't know, There might be a decent game or two in there. I'm looking at the list again. Slim pickings. Yeah, everything... The arcade industry changed a lot in 1991. Well, I guess the changes weren't, like, immediately evident, but... Yeah, we got, we'll have a lot to talk about there. Dark Angel, thank you for the 43 months. Were too many 1990 games popular? I don't know, it's like... It's been kind of the same, like, year by year. Like, there were a lot of games that I decided, like, shouldn't have been included in 1990, but it's usually around, like, the same amount that it's been for most of these years. I guess, like, as we get, like, farther on in the years, like, it starts to become, maybe, like, the total number of games decreases as arcades kind of drop in popularity, and a lot of these later games people usually have seen because they're more recent and more remembered. So yeah, maybe the total game list gets shorter for each year, but usually we spend a little longer on some of these games just to, like, show all the stages and stuff, which I usually try to do, unless it's a checkpoint hell game or whatever. Obviously, when we started this series, when we were doing games in the early 80s, there were some of those games were very low on content. All the Space Invaders likes and whatnot, so you could get through those like pretty quickly. So we end up like taking longer on a lot of these games, But I don't know. I need to put together the list for 1991. I haven't even done that yet. I'm probably gonna do that this week. I gotta start digging. There's yeah, we'll have a. Like I said, this series will be going for a while. I get asked a lot what year we're gonna stop at. I don't know yet. So just enjoy the ride while it lasts. That's the way I put it. We gotta stop at some point. When we get into all the newer games. Because then it's gonna be like even harder. And that's the real question. What do I do after after it feels like this has run its course? What the fuck do I do with Monday streams after that? Am I still gonna be alive at that point? I'm sorry, I make that joke too much. Yeah, I don't know. As for tonight, we should probably get going. Alright, did I remembered. Did I remember to remove this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. New VF should be out by the time Push to Reject is over. I don't know about that. They might have announced like 2 more characters by then. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. Oh yeah. I didn't even have the flyer ready for what we're going to start with. So, this is kind of loud. Hold on. Bring that down a bit. So what I wanted to focus on tonight, we still had a couple developers, a couple Japanese developers we haven't covered their games yet for this year. The first is a company that's still trying to make a name for themselves. Video System. They still didn't have any like super big hits just yet. They were waiting on Aero Fighters to take off. That wasn't out yet. But you know what 1990 was the year of? A very interesting game. Get ready for this flyer. There he is. There's Captain Waffle. Yes, it is finally time to talk about Spinal Breakers. Zazie. What a weird game. Cuba, thank you for the 90 months. Yeah, RetroPals covered this fairly recently. Should have gotten to this sooner. Deadly situation. Iron Sheik 84, thank you for the 97 months. With your Prime membership, etc., etc. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Sorry, I gotta read some shit here. We gotta understand the lore. You see, Hill droids were created by humans as a worker force. They had no will, no intelligence, and were submissive robots. Then it happened. Several nuclear explosions around the globe triggered a nuclear war. Man's worst nightmare. A nuclear war man's worst nightmare. It's spaced out as. But nothing compared to the terror of the mutated, now murderous Hill droids. In horror and defeat, man fled to the stars. Now Captain Waffle must return to Earth and smash the Hill droids before they can complete a diabolical plan to alter history and destroy humanity. They kind of glossed over the part where there's this whole thing going on where there's like the Earth's axis is like constantly shifting, and there's like time travel involved. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Yeah, there's 3 dramatic endings, and they if you know, you know. We will show all the endings, don't worry. That is very important. The Japanese flyer, they kind of got the same guy. We didn't even talk about what kind of game this is. This is a crosshair shooter. Like Cabal, and Blood Brothers, etc. Where you have a dude to move around the screen. You have a shoot button, you have a grenade button, and you have a roll button. Unfortunately, the roll button does not give you iframes in this game. So it's a little tricky. The game can be 1cc'd, though. You're expected to 1cc it, actually. Yeah, actual waffle pickup. This game recently became available on Arcade Archives, and I think they had like a when Hamster streamed it, they did like an interview with some of the developers, and one of them asked the developers, "So what's the deal with the waffle thing? Why why waffles?" Well, I guess there was like a it was like a convenience store or something that was near like the video system offices that the employees went to, and they really liked the waffles that were sold there, so they named the guy Captain Waffle and put waffle food ups in the game, life ups in the game, which is a pretty fantastic reason for naming your character that, I gotta say. That is very important lore. Fantastic. So I saw this game. This game was at my local arcade, but I don't think it was there for very long. But I do remember playing this on cabinet, and then I forgot all about it until May. A Hildroid is a living organism developed by humans. As submissive as robots, they are used to carry out dangerous tasks instead of humans. Several years later, a nuclear war breaks out for unknown causes. As a result of this war, several shifts in the Earth's axis occur, and the Hildroids affected by the radiation undergo major alterations. They begin to be able to think and move with their own will, and soon they start to kill their human hosts. It's now several decades later, and everything is as normal at the space station for artificial hibernation testing. On board is Captain Waffle, who has just woken from his frozen sleep. Meanwhile, back on Earth with the this is a really long intro. People appear from the past and become hosts of the Hildroid robots. The Hildroids begin to interfere with the histories of their hosts. Captain Waffle, judging that the next shift in the Earth's axis will cause major alterations in history, descends to Earth in a one-man escape ship. Okay. You got all that? Oh yeah, the game just starts up when you put in a credit. You don't even hit the start button. Alright, off we go. Hold on, game audio's kind of low. So wait, what's my... Oh, that's my bomb button. Alright, we can deal with that. So, you know, we're going to go back to Nazi Germany and kill some Nazis. That's a good way to start the game. Nazi Hildroids, I should say. Yeah, I have 1cc this before, but probably not going to happen this time. I did make save states. It is very important. So note that there's like there's a timer at the bottom of the screen, but this is an auto scroller, so the timer only like matters when you get to a boss. And yeah, they went there with the first stage. We were at Auschwitz. Yeah. This actually got edited out in the Arcade Archives release. Probably for the best. But in 1990, there were no rules. Oh, can I shoot this guy yet? God, this music is ass. I gotta wait. When am I allowed to shoot you? There we go. So yeah, your life bar is it's just a numerical number, so it's easy to tell how much life you have. Later stages, the enemies do a lot more damage. There's also a weird scoring system that I don't understand at all. Feeling the need for a grenade launcher, the captain pulls out several grenades from the shuttle. And there's cutscenes between each stage, which is great. Get 10 health back for finishing that stage. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in Japan. Oh, I'm invincible. That's what that was. I'm always feeling the need for grenade launcher. So yeah, like I said, you can't, you don't get iframes when you do this roll, but it does move you across the screen quicker, so it is kind of important. Kind of makes it feel like there's some attacks that are kind of cheap and hard to dodge. I'll just use a grenade there. Yeah, I don't know how this is working, how he gets back to the shuttle, and, like, why he's in, like, another time zone now. Why the hill droids just, like, teleport in. There's many unanswered questions here. This is video system at, like, their most unhinged. And if you played the Aerofighters games, you know there's, like, a lot of weird endings in that game. Ooh, a waffle! 2 waffles! Nom, 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 nom. But this game is just fucking weird. I'll just use a grenade. Oh, I blew up a tree and got a waffle. Excellent. I forget, like, what a lot of these items do. This is like a different shot. This is like a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, as long as you know how to roll, this game isn't... It starts off pretty easy. I'm never sure when I'm able to, like, damage bosses. Once I start moving, I guess. Oh, I got hit. Shit. I'm trying to find items. No items here. Okay, I'm taking some damage. The grenade didn't do much. Maybe there's no items on bosses. Uh oh. Shit, taking a lot of hits. This boss is hard to hit. Oh, well, like I said, I'm not too concerned if I... Yeah, I'm definitely not once seeing this. I made save states, I'm fine. Waffle grabbed his Magnum missile from the shuttle. He's got a V-System proton pack. And now we're in Russia. The home of, what is this a home of? Oh, dinosaurs. Okay. Dude, this is some game I'd, like, fucking... I would have come up with when I was, like, 10 years old. Dinosaurs and cavemen working together to stop the time-traveling Captain Waffle. Oh, they had waffles back then, by the way. Okay. I forget how many bombs you can have maximum. Used to play this at a Blimpies as a kid. This is the kind of game, yeah, you would see like once in some random place and then you'd never see it again. Oh, big T-Rex. This is a gas station game. This boss is way easier than the second one. Oh wait, it's shooting stuff. Oh god, how do you dodge that? This only did 1 hit point. Only got a minute and a half to kill this boss. You don't want time to run out, you know? It seems really hard to avoid damage from those little shots. Okay. Excellent. We killed the dinosaurs. That won't have any effects on the Earth. Waffle began to grow weary from the endless fighting. And now he's got Excalibur? What is going on? Where are we? Ancient Rome? I can't keep up with this game. Why the sword? You never get a sword in this game. idiot game. I mean that in the positive way. Like, as far as crosshair shooters go, I mean, this game is... it's alright. You get to blow up giant evil elephants and shit. I got a machine gun. In a way, it doesn't, like, seem like that frenetic. Like, there's not that many... oh, there goes a horse. That many enemies shooting at you, but at the same time, they always fire these shots at, like, really, really big horizontal angles like that. That, like, you're pretty much forced to roll, and if you roll at the wrong time, you're gonna take damage, but... like I said, I'm still on my first credit. Obviously, if you don't know what you're doing, and you don't see the little tiny arrows being shot at you, you're just gonna get shot a bunch. I started with, like, 32 hit points. I got a waffle from a horse. Fuck it. Yeah, did I need to kill that elephant? It had a PM in it. I don't know what that means. It's a gun. Plasma missile? I don't know. Pulse Magnum? And the boss is Spiral from Marvel, I guess. Just throwing swords at me. Alright, I guess her arms automatically get blown off. Yeah, look at old one arm over there. Oh god, she got really mad that I called her one arm. Now she got no arms. What is this game? Yep. The time when the Earth's axis would shift drew closer and closer. Contemplate my bullet. Egypt. Egypt. Finally. The place to be. Oh god. What are these? Scorpions? Mummies? What are these? The items back here? Where are the items? Ah, you gotta shoot the rocks. Okay. I mean, this credit's going pretty well. Yeah, get those rock waffles. Oh god. Ah, no items. Kind of using up all my bombs. That's not going to be an issue. Maybe this was the boss you're supposed to, like, save all your... There was one boss that was I remember it was a pain in the ass, and you had to, like, save a bunch of your missiles for. For all I know, it was this one. Oh, get the waffle. Let's pick up your namesake. These enemies are annoying, you gotta keep rolling. Mummy's tomb. These dudes just peeking out. You can barely see them. Oh, I only got a minute for this boss. This Guts alien boss. Am I even damaging it? There we go. Yeah, annoying part of this fight is all the enemies, like, doing stuff. They just don't stop. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. Oh, I gotta shoot him in the dick. I was trying to shoot him in the stomach. It's like a magician in House of Dead. You gotta shoot him in the knees. Okay, I'm about to die. Oop. Time's running out. I better. Well, at least the timer reset. Also, maybe I didn't need to be tapping the button. I could have just held it. Yeah, I think you need to save some bombs for that boss. The family make their way to Earth. I saw what's going on from the computer. What can we do to help? Listen carefully, Camille. I've been around Europe, China, Russia, Greece, and Egypt, but there's still a lot of Hilldroids left. I'll have to get as many places as I can before the Earth axis shifts again. We'll meet up once I finish Japan. In the meantime, get everything you can on Hilldroid disasters. Right, but darling, be careful. Alright, going back to Japan. Or no, I guess, yeah, wait, was the second stage Japan or China? It was China, okay. The Chinese ninjas, okay. So now we're in Japan. Okay. This game is all over the place. He's been all around the world. Killed many interesting Hilldroids. I think those purple guys, you just let them fuck off. I think I just killed the guy from Genpei Tomaden. Oh my god. Those shurikens do 3 points of damage! Okay, use some bombs. I died, so now I have bombs again. Kaboom! Shit. Yeah, one of my biggest issues with the game is that bullet visibility is a little bad sometimes. Like these shurikens are kind of small. And you don't really get as much time to react to some of them because, like, the enemies, like the top third of the screen, like, isn't used at all. Like, all the enemies are appearing in the middle of the screen, so there's not as much travel time for their bullets, you know? Whereas with a game like Cabal, like, you'll have enemies, like, you'll have, like, airplanes at the top, or, like, Blood Brothers, you'll have, like, enemies, like, stacked on top of buildings and shit. Like, they'll be all over the screen, so you actually have a lot of time to react to shit. Yeah, they just wanted to have, they wanted to animate this big character, I guess. It does look good. Oh, geez, I only got 40 seconds for this guy? Yeah, move on. Yeah, this guy's easy compared to, previous stage. I don't know what's going on with the music. The music sounds really bad. 5 minutes to go before we meet up. I found out something dreadful about the Hilldroids. It seems that they appeared at nuclear missile bases in America the year ago. Which means that maybe it was the Hilldroids that launched this nuclear missile this time. Before the launching of the missile, America is due to come up any minute. But it's not certain, so I'm sure we'll get some clues on what happened. Okay, I'll get to America as fast as I can. Last stage, America. Are we gonna get some clues as to, like, what the fuck is going on in this game? Alright, well, this is it. Oh, right, you gotta blow up the jeeps with bombs. Okay. Can I blow that up? Oh, I don't have any more bombs. Like, this is definitely a plot like a 10-year-old came up with. This is something I would write. Oh my god, I never have time to shoot. I have to keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Because I don't have bombs, I'm missing, like, items from these jeeps. Keep on rolling, baby. Yeah, plot you come up with when you're playing with your G.I. Joes. Yeah, you've got your G.I. Joes, and you've got your dinosaurs and your ninjas, and you want to involve them all together, so you come up with a time travel plot. Cannot get around that shit. Okay. I wasted all my bombs. Like I said, I kind of forget the bomb route in this game. Anyway, here's the final boss. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. The giant guts beast. Oh god, that blue flame hurts like hell. That guy's dead. Okay. Shoot, shoot, roll. Well, once you get the arms off, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna stress that I have taken my hands off the joystick. I'm not pressing any buttons. There's the brains behind it all, I guess? And Captain Waffle just murders him. Alright, I'm out of here. Aww. He got back to his family. Waffle meets up with his wife and child, but time is running out before the next shift in the Earth's axis. He is forced to leave many of the Hill droids still on Earth as he escapes the space station with his wife and child. You did it! "5 minutes to go before it change again. Quick, into your seat!" Dun dun dun! So, that's the ending, like, most people are gonna see. It turns out, if you use any continues in this game at any point, you get the bad ending. So let me load a save state. Oop. So, notice the timer. When time runs out, you don't die. You don't lose health. Nothing seems to happen. So, why is there a timer in this game? Oh my god, the slow walk. I'm gonna speed this up. Yeah, time ran out, but yeah, I killed the boss. It's fine. The struggle with the Hill droid is... I'm glad that people will spoil this before we can get to it. The struggle with the Hill droid is tougher than Waffle could have imagined. Fearing that he will not be able to reunite with his wife and child before another shift in the Earth's axis, Waffle contacts the space station to tell them he will be escaping to it with his daughter. But there is no reply. With fear and anxiety in his heart, Waffle makes his way to the rendezvous point. That's when he sees... Two gunshots. So that apparently happens if you let the time run out at any time. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking time you out. If you let the timer run out, like, at any point during the game, even if you use continues after that, I think it locks you into this ending. I mean, when you use a continue, it automatically, like, resets the timer to 3 minutes. So most people, if you're credit feeding... I'm fucking timing you out, too. Good lord. We can't build up these things around here, huh? Yeah, put it in emote-only mode. And then the video system logo comes up. And one final gunshot. And then the happy name entry screen. You are number 1! Okay. So, let's assume you actually did do everything right. Here's the actual good ending. The captain and his family managed to prevent the launching of the nuclear missile. The Earth returns to its original time axis with deafening roar and is restored to its former beauty. With the Earth as the backdrop, the shuttle carrying the captain and his family makes its way back to the space station. The universe is calm and peaceful. Man, he really does look like the dude from Space Mutiny. Big McLarge huge. Also, what is 400,000 members? Yeah, it's a... I guess shifts in the Earth's axis, like, kind of fucked up the planet a bit. Yeah, there's no ending where all 3 of them turn. They could have had even more, but yeah, it's not very clear, like, what you're supposed to do, like, you know, to get the best ending. I assume, like, most people would just credit feed through it. Obviously, like, you know, some Japanese players are gonna 1cc it and get the good ending, but I mean, it's kind of easy to figure out that, like, the timer running out kind of locks you into an ending, but yeah, it's not like it's giving you hints on what to do. You still get that awful screech on the game over screen, even if you 1cc it, though. Yeah, I don't even know, like, if I can't remember if I even credit fed through this the one time I saw it. I probably didn't. So all the, everything that happens in the endings was new to me when it showed up in MAME. Ambitious game. I'm not sure, like, in the grand scheme of crosshair shooters, I'm not sure if I obviously don't like it anywhere near as much as, like, Blood Brothers or anything like that, but you know, it's the difficulty is just kind of uneven. Like, some stages are some bosses are way harder than others. You kind of have to save up bombs for that last stretch. But yeah, fascinating game. And it's on Arcade Archives now. It finally got I think that was, like, the first official port of it. Like, it never got ported back in the day. But did this game deserve better? Let's put it to a vote. Man, I'd like to think it's like kind of obvious that I'm trying to, like, build up to showing off an ending, and then people gotta spoil it. Inevitabilities of Twitch, I guess. It'd be what it do. Yeah, if you did credit feed through it and you got that bad ending, you would remember it. Like, that would leave a very distinct impression on you. So it must not have like, credit fed through it. I do remember playing it. And if I saw that when I was a kid, I just would have assumed, like, that was it. Like, there was no good ending, like, it's just one of those twist endings. Really fucked up bad endings. Yeah, killing your family and then ending yourself. Man. That's heavy. Anyway. It does appear maybe the BBH influence came through. I certainly do think it deserved better. Video system didn't really have all that much distribution at the time in the States. I mean, I guess the game did get a US release. I did see it once, but I don't think I've ever seen it again since then. And it was an interesting game to learn to 1cc, so sure. I do wish it was better communicated, like what you're supposed to do for the endings. Maybe it'd be a little too weird if the game straight up said, "Hey, finish the game without continuing." The timer thing you could actually figure out, but then, you know, you use continues and oh, I got another bad ending. Yeah, I can see it being a 3, but obviously I like crosshair shooters. I'm going to give it a pass. BBH is up to his old tricks again. And hey, at least it finally got a home release. Just this year. So I wasn't sure whether to include this one because this is a game that got many, many home releases, but I kind of figure most people haven't seen the arcade game. And there's at least one thing that needs to be seen about it. This is well, I thought I had an image of this. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Old BBH didn't plan for a stream very well. Yeah, this got home ports. I couldn't even find like a picture of what like the US arcade cabinet looked like. Hatris got a US arcade release somehow. At least that's what MAME says. The flyer's in Japanese. Maybe it didn't really get released outside Japan. Yeah, Alexei Pajitnov, his sophomore slump. Under so much pressure to make a follow-up to Tetris. He came up with Hatris. Did not go over anywhere near as well as Tetris did. This is a game I don't really grasp the strats for this. I don't know if I even, like, played one of the home versions back in the day. I think I was just like, oh, that looks stupid. And I never played it. Was Weltris after Tetris? Okay, maybe it was... Hold on, why do I have no capture? There it is. Anyway, you gotta see this track mode. Mm-hmm. Ah! Alexi jump scare. Dear friend, it is pleasant to know that on the other side of the ocean in America there are many admirers of my games. I would like to propose my new work for your minds. He's staring into my soul. This game is even more challenging than the last one. Play Hatris. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, MAME says this is a US version, and yeah, it said for all my friends in America. Here's a new game. You place 5 hats over them, and the hats disappear. And also, you can make the hats go on sale. And I guess once one hat locks onto a column, you can move the other one, and that's how you separate them. They just gotta be, like, really fast. That means, like, the start of the game, when you have no columns and you're just gonna be putting them anywhere. I don't really, like... I don't know, I don't really seem to, like, grasp the strategy for this. I mean, this game... I looked on Marp, people have, like, maxed out the score. I didn't even beat the default high score when I... I guess I was in MAME Roulette.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's play Hatris. Stack them up. Oop, oh, wait. When you push down, it automatically sends them down. You can't do like little taps. Okay. My bad. Alright. Level up. Yeah! I don't know. Where the fuck do I put this? I don't know. Like, that's kind of the problem I have with this. I try to start focusing on one thing and then I have to abort and go for something else. Yeah, that was sick. And, you know, there's not really much to be said for, like, satisfaction in what you're doing. Ah, couldn't get over. Boom. I don't know, man. Yeah, once one hat approaches a stack, then you can move it, but... I don't know. Boom. Oops. At some point, the hats will go on sale. Oh, it's already, like, speeding up. Clang! Uh-oh. I didn't want to... Okay. I'm not very good at this. I think, like, eventually... Oh, yeah, the fire power-up. Fire! That did, like, fuck all. But yeah, if you press down, like, it automatically, like, hard drops to the bottom. So you can't just, like, tap it a little bit at a time. Like, you have to wait until it goes all the way down, and that's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Fuck. I guess fire burns, like, all of one type like that? Yeah. Ah, I couldn't get it over. Burn the hats. We need a... we need a version of Hatris with Mambo. Machikane tan hoisa desu. Except she's just cutting up the hats. What was the default high score? Like 10,000? Oh, sale! Get rid of those. Yada yada sue. Wong. Nope. Okay, burn that off. Dacia, anything for the quarter? Oh god, I don't want to put that there! Shit! I had like a 5-stack ready to go. Oh god, I'm making it worse. Like, whenever I fuck one thing up, I just tend to make it worse. Oh, it doesn't burn that hat. There's so many rules of Hattress that aren't immediately obvious. We're gonna play Hattress. We're gonna need some rules. Alrighty, not looking so good here. Clang. Stuff ain't gonna go on sale for a while. Nice. Points are going up. Wait, there's like a 5-stack over there. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Boink. Ooh, combo! Let's go! Uh-oh. Okay, so you can't burn the crowns. I can burn that blue hat. I may just beat the default score. If I'm lucky. Okay. Ah, no! No, not like this. Yeah, what am I... How on earth would I recover? Okay, I beat the... Oh, blue flame! Ooh, that burns the entire... Oh, not the entire column. Burns a lot of shit, though. I don't know, Alexi. This is probably the longest I've ever, like, lasted on this, though. Sad as that may be. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's stacking up a little too high. I'm gonna need some fire. There we go. But get it? No, they don't actually combo like that, I think. Oh, sale. What do we got? Let's get rid of those, I think, right? This is definitely the best I've ever done on this. As sad as that may be. Oh, shit! Yeah, now I got ladies down there. Fuck, what am I doing? I don't know what to do! Fire! Burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. No, oh my god. The ladies look bored. Yeah, they're playing Hattress. Shit! Oh, it doesn't work on... Oh my god, the crowns are just... I thought the blue flame would take care of them. The crowns are just indestructible. Just like in real life. Ah. Alright. Well... That's the best run I've ever had. As sad as that may be. Hey, check out these scores. Also, watch that second guy at the bottom with the sombrero or whatever. He makes a weird face. Yeah, there it is. Before it cuts away. Yeah, the crowns don't stack. You can't burn them. This game is actually good. This game still sucks. I don't know. There's a lot of reasons this game didn't quite take off. Yeah, I guess they kind of did some weird faces when I put in that credit the first time. I don't know. It's some people get it. Like I said, there are scores that have on MARP that have counterstopped this. So there is strategy to it. It's not impossible. I don't think I'm big-brained enough for this, though. I think it's something if I'd put a credit into it in an arcade, I don't know if I would even stick around for the entire credit. No, that's kind of rough. If I paid money for it, I'd stick around. If it was on free play, I probably wouldn't care. I don't know, man. Everybody was trying to come up with the next Tetris. Even Alexi. There's gonna be a lot of failed Tetris attempts in the years to come. Yeah, at least it makes more sense in Wetrix. Ice Cube warning. Yeah, pixel art Alexei Pajitnov was the highlight of the game. He's very excited about it, you know. Here's my game. Do you like it? Hope you like it. You can't hate the guy.
Two.
Well, 2 seems about right. I mean, in 1990... You know, there was Tetris Fever. Everybody wanted a piece of the pie. More to me than meets the eye. This is the way we rock. This is the way we move. This is the way we vibe. I really don't like this game. Nah, I gotta be real. This is not fun. This is not something I want to play. And if I'd paid $50 for a home version of this, man, I would have fucking returned it to the store. But hey, some people, maybe it'll click with you. That's your business. I won't pry into your business. I don't know. I really do wonder if like this US version was like a prototype or something. If it's like that hard to like find a PCB or a cabinet of it. Because there's like no pictures of a U.S. cabinet of this. At least not that I saw. Maybe Galloping Ghost will get it, but this isn't a shmup. It's probably going to be a while. Yeah, it was probably only sold as a conversion kit. I don't think it... A lot of that video system stuff didn't really... a lot of their non-Neo Geo games didn't really have dedicated cabinets, I think. Like, I think they were usually sold as conversion kits. Yeah, don't steal my Hatris, Strats. Don't go on YouTube and look stuff up either. Ah, Doc Mac voice is killing my throat. Sorry. Don't do the Doc Mac voice for too long. It will fuck you up. Alright, so another developer we somehow hadn't covered yet. A company that didn't really... I think they'd established a US branch for distributing games in the US, but they still didn't really, like, get seen that often. Hi, Rem. No, I'm not drinking Voss. I should. And so they had a few games. I believe this did get a US release, but the only flyer that's out there is Japanese, so we're gonna go golfing. We're gonna play major title. So there's a lot of golf games that there's been a few that I've kind of skipped in this series because usually they have they use trackballs and weird analog controls, and that's hard to set up, you know. But this game is joystick and buttons, so I have no excuse. And yeah, if you know Neo Turf Masters, there's definitely some early DNA of what Neo Turf Masters would later become. And this game actually got a sequel, which I believe was 92. Are we going to look at that when it comes time? Probably. Probably. Alright, well, I'll explain the gameplay when I get in. The control's a little weird. Or the setup's a little weird, but I'll do my best. I can actually play this on pad. I don't have to use a trackball. Thank God. Also, before we start, one thing I find very funny about this game, it's unlike the same hardware that IRM's been using for a lot of their games. It has a very distinct sound font. And the music in this game does not sound appropriate at all. What do you mean we're not making an R-Type? It's just very ominously creepy music for a golf game. Okay. G. Nerman, M. Calcature, K. Grun, S. Leal. Oh, I thought that said Bo Sheep. J. Nicholas? They didn't even try to change his name. B. Crenshaw. Bom, 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 bom. Man, look at that smooth dad walking animation. Okay, so left and right changes your club. You have to hit, what is it, button 2? Button 2 to, like, change your direction. Like, there's all these boxes at the bottom. You have to change those to actually, like, change that stuff. And then you hit the A button when it stops on the spin meter on the side. If you want it to go farther, you want the spin at the top. If it hits the red, you whiff entirely and you look like an idiot. "13-mile-per-hour wind on stage 1? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Way too far. Holy shit, that wind is powerful. God damn it. Okay. Okay, now the hard part. How much power do I reduce this by? Is that good? Way too much. Fuck. Okay. It's fucking wind, man. Oh yeah, the wind is aligned to the... Is it aligned to the map? Yeah, that's fucked up then. Okay. Alright. I got on the green. This fucking music. Okay, how much power is... this good? Whoa. It looked like it went past it on the side. This fucking music, man. This is not golfing music! Okay. And yeah, it's just like Neo Turf Masters. I think if you get a birdie, like, you get extra holes, so the game is technically, you know, 1CCable. Am I gonna go for... Can I make it across that? This is a fucking Neo Turf Masters hole too, isn't it? Nice! Okay, wind isn't that bad. I want to say the wind is whatever direction, like, you're facing from the start. I don't know, if I move it like that... No, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oink. Ah! Okay, let's... okay. Now, the question is, I don't know what each of these blocks mean for power. Let's try that. Damn, he's good! So I get an extra hole. Oh, so I guess it defaults to... Wait, is it 2 holes or 3 holes? Lives! You have lives in this game! You get too many bogeys, they're gonna shoot you with a sniper rifle. And they've got closest to the pin contest, just like Neo Turf Masters, hey. Oh yeah, leader's boat, I missed that. Okay. I'm gonna reduce the power a little bit. Oh, actually No, actually what we should do... Put some backspin on that mofo. Dude, the wind is fucking powerful as shit in this game. I didn't think I hit it that hard. Okay. That should be good. Should have put some spin on it. Oh my god, they gave you some fucked up greens. Okay. No, I didn't want to hit it yet. Fuck. Forgot to adjust power. Okay. Like I said, you have to hit button 2 to move through the menus. It takes a little getting used to. Aww. Biff shot. Double bogey. Still 0 hole. Alright, we'll continue. Push shot button. Wait, it says... Wait, it says still 2 hole, but it said 3 lives in the dip switches. Dude, all this music creeps me out. Oh god, okay. I don't know how hard I need to hit the ball. To, like, not... okay, so it's 448. Maybe, like, a 230? I played 3 on the first credit because I got an extra life. Oh, the trees! Wait, you can't, like... You can't change the height of your hit, can you? They didn't have that technology yet. Can I make it across the water? Let's find out. I'm in the rough. The answer is no. Oh, stance. Well, no, stance is... Oh man, look at his leg shuffle. So you can't really change the height. Alright. YOLO indeed. These fucking trees, man. Okay, I'm in rough, so I probably have to use a little more power. How about that? Eh. Okay, is 6 blocks like 6 meters? I guess so. Is spin affecting the height? I thought it affects like how the ball bounces when it hits the ground. Oh, jeez. Womp 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 womp. Don't like that sand trap. Okay, let's change our stance. Oh shit! Trying to get a lot of spin. That sucked. I'm gonna be at the bottom of the leader's board. That would have been a good hit, too. His spin can... Okay, well... So I should be going high spin. Okay, let's... change our stance. High spin. That didn't curve like I thought it would. Man, I am not good at this. Pitching wedge is not going to make it there, is it? Well... Yeah. Four would be good. Also, I should probably be looking at the wind. Damn it! It's like no spin. Okay. Oh. Womp womp. Yeah, these games always take a take a lot of getting used to. I don't know if I want to play all 18 holes. I'll play at least 9. I can't reach a poomer. I can't get over this music, though. Yeah, I thought the stance would affect the curve of the ball more, and it... Did I have it the wrong way? Do I have to... I thought, like, if I curved it to the... Had the stance to the right, it's going to go to the right, but it went to the left instead. Do you have to do it the other way? Now I don't know what to think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In front of the trees! This sucks. Okay. Change of plans. Just get it over here. Time! Are you fucking kidding me? The wind is so strong in this game. Alright, whatever. Power through. You'll get there eventually. The game's hard. Okay. Yeah! Ooh! Alright, unless I get the easy putt. 3 power be too much? Call him the bogeyman. A. Poomer and G. Nerman. I. Uznan. Leader's Bode. Why am I all the way over here and not lined up with the green? What the fuck is this? Yeah, so let's lead off with the putter. That's good. Boom! Damn, that sped up for some reason. 188 yards. Wind is pretty weak. Sand traps right there, though. Yes! You're on! Damn it. Okay. Lean it to the right a little bit. It's gonna gain, like, extra momentum. Damn. Need to go a little more to the right. Clank. You gonna fist pump that? Alright, I'll play one more credit. I don't think I want to do all 18 holes. Hey, I'm not in 21st anymore, I'm in 20th. Moving on up. Okay. Man, how are you supposed to hit 290? How do I always end up in front of the fucking trees? Okay. Let me test something. If I do it like that, the ball should curve to the right, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah. They just didn't do it that one time. Okay. Whatever. Now we gotta try to make the green from here. No problem. I got the wind on my back. 4 meters, that means it's gonna carry like an extra 20 yards. We got this. Unless I hit the tree. Fuck. Okay, it's light rough. I'll bring power down 1. That's still too much. Ooh, backspin! Hey, that was actually a pretty good approach. What is this fucking green, man? What is this malarkey? Oh. Whoop! This is a fucking mini golf course. Okay. Whoa. It looked like I was going past it and then it got sucked in. Neat. I'm back in 21st. 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 There's no way. Wait. They expect me to make that in one shot? In this game? Okay. Is the 3-wood enough? I kinda doubt it. You fucking tricked me! Yeah, what the fuck kind of par 3 is this? Par 3s are usually like 180, 200. This is a 240 and they put 2 fucking water traps. God damn it, Irem. Par 3 from 2006. Damn, they were ahead of their time. Is that too much? It's got to go uphill. Damn, he's good. Yeah, I can't see myself, I'll make a save state. I can't see myself trying to 1cc this. It was enough work trying to 1cc Neo Turf Masters. Oh. Kinda wanted to see what happens at the end of 18 holes, but... Oh man, that parallax with the green. And then he fucking misses the ball. Perfect. No notes. Yeah, there's no game over screen. It just kind of kicked you out real quick. That was weird. Yeah, it's an interesting presentation for 1990. I mean, it's pretty playable. Once you get used to how the game works. There's like I said, it's a little clunky with having to. You got to hit button 2 to go through the menus, and whoa, hi Dad. The trophy just falls from the sky. Hey, look what I found. I hadn't seen that animation. Yeah, this was the same year as Top Players Golf. By default, Top Players Golf is a very player-unfriendly game, where you get 1 hole per credit. Like there's no skill-based settings for Top Players Golf. Like it's just straight up, yeah, you get this many holes for credit. This game, if you keep playing well, if you keep getting birdies, you can keep playing, just like Neo Turf Masters. So, I do appreciate that there's 1 credit play. I do appreciate the golfer missing the ball at that title screen. I can't get over that. But yeah, it's fine. You could do a lot worse. At the very least, in the year 2025, I appreciate that it doesn't use some fucked up analog control that makes it like practically impossible to play. So you could actually play it on an emulator if you want. What a concept. Also, yeah, the wind is really fucking powerful. What the fuck? Why did they start stage 1 with like 13 mile per hour wind? Damn, man, let me ease into it. I'm pretty sure Neo Turf Masters at least, you know, doesn't give you like 20 mile per hour wind on stage 1. Alright, 71% gave us a 3.
3.
I mean... Yeah, like I said, I respect that it can be played on 1 credit. Some things I don't fully understand about it. How are you supposed to win the longest drive contest if I can never hit more than 260? Is there like a trick to getting extra power?
3.
But yeah, it's a fine first attempt. Give them a few years, I'll get it down. Give it a little time to cook. Alright, I gotta catch up on art. Give me 1 second. Y'all have been busy. Yeah, we'll probably end up looking at Major Title 2 when that comes out, because that's another one I want to say, like, not many people have seen, you know? I think that's the one that got converted as a skins game on the Super Nintendo, so some people know it. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay. Hold on. What the... Hold on a sec. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Sorry. Alright. Uh-oh. Did I close my... Oh, shit. No, somebody that's been banned for years just sent in an unban request, and they're not getting unbanned. Hold on, I gotta... pop this back out. Okay. Don't worry about it. Where were we? I'll deal with that later. Schubert isn't banned. What are you talking about? Thank you, Clip, for the... There's a lot of... There's going to be a lot of waffle references in Spinal Breakers, of course. Thank you for that. And... Oh man, we got... Oop. Dragged the wrong window. Bongo Hattress. I could have made Hattress better if we had Bongo in it. That would have been good. Thank you for that. Yeah, it just sort of popped into there, huh? Okay. No, there's got to have been Hattress art at some point in history. Can't have been the first. That's big. Thank you, Garcia Incident, for the Spinal Breakers comic. Very terrifying. The hidden fourth ending. Damn, the lore is so deep. Thank you for that. I'm gonna run out of room. I think I missed one. Okay. Thank you, Orange Right. Again with the waffles. All the waffles. And... Oh, where is it? There's a Hattress piece. Hold on. There we go. Very bored girl with a stack of hats. That's the Hattress experience. Thank you for that. Oh, geez, I can't fit this all into one overlay. God damn it. Keeps getting bigger. Okay. Thank you, Turborks. Another interpretation of Captain Waffle. Does look like the Chex Quest guy, huh? Shit, I thought I'd caught up, and then I have to save like 2 more. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have forgotten something. Okay, I'm gonna have to start deleting these. Thank you. Who was next? Dumplechon. Yeah, where's the most powerful of hats? Why is that not in the game? I can see Alexi wearing that. That'd be cool. I'm running out of room. I gotta fit in over here. Thank you for that. I got like 4 more. Kamilasorda, thank you for... Man, we're just fully leaning into the waffle thing. And I'm here for it. Syrup breakers. Excellent, thank you. Thank you, Arctangent X, for cracking good game this, readers. Sorry, Clip, I'm running out of room. I have to, like, resize everything. Too much effort. Thank you, Arctangent X, for the ASCII art. Biffo and Hattress. Special hat with ear holes for Biffo. He's got a Terra hat in them, or Terra hole in them like Mambo. And thank you, Reg, for the MS Paint. Yeah, those are hats, alright. Yeah. They sure are hats. And, today's match is brought to you by Classic Concentration. Okay. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That's a lot of art. I should have... I gotta do these more often. You start to get caught in the backlog. Thank you very much, everybody. So many waffles. All the waffles. Alright, so... Are we finally back? Okay. Finally back to playing games. I'm amazed I actually got this one working. Because I remember what happened when this showed up in MAME Roulette. Is Iron Sheik 84 still here? I'm blaming you for this one. Did Ann K post a link? Did she? Sorry, I was checking the Discord server. Oh, I think it was like a screenshot of the Chubby Kitty. Oh yeah, okay. Quentin Goku, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, I was just checking the art channel in the Discord. Okay. I did not get to click on it in time. Anyway. Finally get to run this one back. This is a another sports game by IREM. It is a boxing game called Pound for Pound, which I remember Iron Sheik 84 specifically gave me on a MAME Roulette extravaganza because he wanted to see me struggle with the controls. So thank you for that. And it was a complete mess. Why was it a mess? Well, it doesn't say it here. There's some good faces in this game. Yeah, quick response trackball and button controls direct your body movement and blows. So I played a golf game that didn't use a trackball. But instead we've got a boxing game where you move with a trackball and also sometimes punch with the trackball. Like you have to hold a button down. It shows like the controls over here. Yeah, like you hold the button down and move the trackball forward, and that throws a straight punch. You hold it and move it left to right, that does a hook. And then move it away, that does an uppercut. Which sounds fine in theory. And there's the cabinet, because yeah, it did get a US release. I can't recall like ever seeing a cabinet of it. I don't know how much. Like I said, I don't think IREM's U.S. distribution was all that great. They even have like a IREM America sticker on it. Excellent, Marky. So here's what happened. I played this in MAME Roulette. The controls were all fucked up. Like, I could not do anything. And so I'm coming to the IRM games for this, and I'm like, well, I gotta look at this again, see if I can get it working. I still couldn't do anything. I could not figure anything out. Like, it would like sometimes move when I like spun the trackball, and sometimes it wouldn't. And so my last ditch effort was, okay, let me look at MARP. Like, has anybody played this? And yeah, there's a few scores on there. Somebody got like at least a few stages in. And so I'm just wondering to myself, how the fuck did they control this game? If I play back the replay, I can't really like see their analog controls. Like, you can see like some of the inputs, but like I still don't know what's going on. But then I just think to myself, what if I try this old ass version of MAME? Turns out it controls okay in this version of MAME. This is an old ass version from like 2008, 2009, 2007, I don't know. For whatever reason, this game feels like completely fucked up in newer versions of MAME. Like, the trackball just does not fucking function properly. But I tried it in, this is like version 131? And I don't know, it actually moves. I actually like won a stage off stream, so look at this fucking game. You can knock down your opponent with a jab. Use jab to score points. Hold A button while moving trackball. Oh, that means forward, not away. Hook. Hold A button while moving trackball left or right. Land a hook with your prominent hand and cause extensive damage to your opponent. Whoosh, whoosh. So A hits the head, B hits the body. You got all that? This is a fucking nonsense control scheme. Both buttons to block. Which seems pretty good. Okay. Yep, that's some IREM music, alright. I'm your trainer, Angelo D'Amato. I've been with you since you've laced up your first pair of gloves. Only by following my advice and training hard will you have a chance at making it to the top and becoming champion of the world. Alright, are we a hard puncher or a speed boxer? I feel like I need speed. Training. Now we can go to title match. Macho Man, age 27, Mexico. Going straight to Macho Man at the beginning, huh? He's a real chump. You should be able to drop him like a bad habit. Damn. Talking shit. Alright. Yeah, it actually controls. Look at this shit. It actually kind of works. Okay. Yeah, you use the trackball to move around. And then hold the button. Yeah, his record's 34-10. How is he a chump? Look at that. That's way better than I did in MAME Roulette. I don't think I ever got a knockdown in MAME Roulette. His back looks gross. KO! Knockout.
Winner! I dominate! You're great.
You're great. Congratulations! $18 million, damn. 35 Mars. Cue ball. Now you're going against the Southpaw. Try slowing him down with body blows. He is not that hard to put on the canvas if you put your body and soul into it.
And look for the money.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Iron Sheik, thank you for the $10 dues. Yeah, I should just retire off that money, huh? Thank you very much, Iron Sheik. Okay. Oh, body blow, body blow. Oh, shit! I got knocked down in one hit!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5.
Oh my god, okay. That's what I get for picking Speedboxer, I guess. Fuck, I'm getting fucked up. This ring is huge. I think the hook breaks blocks.
3, 4, 5.
Fight. Just rock'em sock'em robots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
Foot. Well, I got past one stage. That's a new record.
Knockout. Winner. You ain't nothing.
The voices are pretty good. Never give up. Only $91,000 for taking a fall. Damn. Return match. Yeah, the audio is... Oh, shit, I skipped the... Yeah, he's 52-7. They're... Can't they throw me against some more chumps first? Yeah, this is basically Atari 2600 boxing, but just looks way better. Huh? Yeah, trackball's actually working. Iron Sheik actually sent me this trackball too. This is all for you, Shams. Oh my god!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
I need some more vertical speed. He's taunting me! Fuck!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god.
Knockout.
Well, they give you one stage before it gets impossible.
You ain't nothing.
I ain't nothing.
You lose.
I should just... I am using body blows, I'm trying. Don't get caught flat-footed again. Keep dancing, weaving, and punching hard. Go in there and stick it to him. Okay. It's B button to use body blows, and that's what I'm using. He's blocking, though. There we go. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 5.
He got up, like, immediately. Just gotta give him the old razzle-dazzle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5.
There we go. Knocked his mouth guard out.
Knockout.
That was sick.
Winner.
I don't even know how many stages this has. The replay on Marp didn't finish this. You're great. Wait, is that the same You're Great sample from Metal Slug just slowed down? It is Irem. It's the one from Gunforce 2? Training. He's always punching with his left hand. Yeah, just punch through the... Oh god. Yeah, can I just do that? Just punch through the punching bag? Okay, does that give me more stats or something? Champion class. Not the greatest class. I only got $38,000 for 20 seconds of training isn't bad, right? Rocky! You can't fucking do that! You're not even trying to hide it, what the fuck? You didn't even call him, like, schlocky or something? You can take a punch. Alright. Uppercut. Oh, okay. I tried to get in and do an uppercut.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fight!
Dude!
1, 2, 3, fight!
Not looking good for our hero. Mike! This is stage 3.
Winner!
Let's turn up the trackball sensitivity a bit.
Nothing.
You ain't nothing. Alright. Return match. Don't get caught flat-footed again. Oh, I was trying to throw uppercuts. Yeah, what if I get in and just block? There we go. Shit. Okay. I like my Korean backdash.
2, 3, 4, 5,
This is kind of gross. Their back muscles are really gross. I don't know what it is about it. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They like wanted to draw like an alien guts boss, but now we gotta draw boxers. You know how it is with IRM. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, fight!
Nice counter. Come on. There we go. 3 knockdown rule.
Knockout. Winner!
The ref takes a long time to figure out who the winner is.
You're great.
You're great. $40 million for that match! Robo-Man? He's doing a lot of stamina. He's doing a lot of reach training. Needs to... I don't know if he's going to win the Tracing Cup, though. Find him in close and tying him up. Robo-Man. Uh-oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shit. Come on. Give me the old razzle-dazzle.
1, 2, fight!
1, 2. Oh, don't you fucking taunt me. Nice counter. Oh, he's getting health back really fast. Shit. There we go. I'm just fucking... Well, not mashing, but I'm just kind of rolling the trackball wherever I can hit with. Shit. Shit.
1, 2, 3, fight!
Because, yeah, to throw punches, you have to... For the big punches, you have to hold the button down and then spin the trackball. Uppercuts aren't doing much. Get his ass! Hook, hook. He's getting all his health back. What the fuck? My health recharge is way too slow. What the fuck?
1, 2, fight!
Okay, I think I need to timer scam. Whoa, can I get around him? Hit him in the back of the head? Hey, I won the first round. He is easy to beat. You are a much better boxer. Show him your stuff. Alright. Okay, he just turns around instantly. Whoop, 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 whoop.
One, two, three, four, fight!
My health regen is so slow compared to him. This is bullshit. Not even worth jabbing him.
One, two, three, four, fight!
What do I do if he's just blocking all the time? Come on, straight. Okay. Go down. Or CP down.
Three, four,
He lost his mouth guard. That's good, right? Nice combo. Come on! Do a punch!
one, two, three, fight!
Make a punch. Fuck!
Knockout!
This may be the end of the line for our hero.
Winner!
I'll give it one more try.
You ain't nothing.
At least I got $620,000 for that. I don't know. I would assume, you know, on the actual arcade controls, maybe the punches are easier to do. They've got to be. I'm doing my best. Come on. I'm trying to get in. Okay. I fucking dashed right into the punch.
Two, three, four, five, fight! One, two,
God damn it.
four, fight!
Well, he dodged that straight punch. Yeah, like, I gotta get him in the corner, I guess? Instead of, like, stay... Yeah. Fuck, he ducked it.
Knockout! Winner!
And that's only stage 4.
You ain't nothing.
I mean, I was getting my ass beat on stage 2. One more. I don't like that noise. They definitely borrowed that from a different IREM shmup. Hook punches seem to be the way to go. Yeah!
One, two, fight!
1, 2. Come on. I feel like I'm just flailing and, like, sometimes when punches hit, sometimes they don't. Like that. I don't really
Two, three, four!
understand what I'm doing wrong. No, I'm using a trackball.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10!
I forgot to mash. I wasn't gonna win that one anyway.
Winner! You ain't nothing.
Alright, well. Oh, I tried to make a save state and the game crashed. Well. That's great. So much for that. Like I said, this only seemed to work on... I don't know what version of MAME they fucked up the controls on, but apparently it's been like that for a while. And I don't think anybody on the MAME team has noticed, because they tend to not notice these things. Prince Hordkin, thank you for the 300 bits. Because if I use, like, the same exact controls in, like, the newest version of MAME, like, the movement that, like, randomly doesn't work at all. You can't do, like, any of the special punches. And it's, like, the same, exact same control scheme. Same analog settings, as far as I can tell. I don't know what got fucked up with this game, but if you want to play it, I used version 131 for this. There's probably some other old versions where it works. Like I said, I'm not sure where the cutoff is on when it got broken. Yeah, whatever version I was using for MAME Roulette, it was just... I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't throw punches. I was just getting my ass beat over and over. At least on this version, doing this for Push to Reject, I had a little more time to look into this. At least I was able to get past a few stages. I still don't think I quite have the... Wow, that's a high default score. Ninja, Bob and Jack. Oh, they show all the... Wait, what? Sukiyaki. What? I wanted to see the rest of the names. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's kind of something to it. Like, it certainly doesn't play like any other boxing game, I guess. For whatever that's worth. It's just really hard to consistently do what you want to do. And also, I don't know, like, how much, most of the videos on YouTube, like, don't get anywhere in the game. There's, like, one video I saw where somebody actually got past a few stages. Well. 62% gave it a 2.
2.
I mean, it's ambitious. Like, I don't know, man. It's... Obviously, I'm not getting the full experience. I mean, I'm doing my best with the, with this trackball. But obviously, like, the arcade one used a much bigger trackball for, like, rolling your entire palm across. Like, it is kind of funny to be able to, like, just dart around the ring and... Can't really punch them in the back of the head. Yeah, I just didn't understand, like, what was going on with, what makes, like, some punches just, like, make other ones whiff. It's very... Also, yeah, I died in, like, one punch that one time, remember that? Or was it 2 punches? It feels like it has a... Tommy, Mr. Player. Oh, these are the high scores. It's got a tough difficulty curve. I think that's also... Like, the first stage is easy enough, and then stage 2 is already beating your ass down. They gotta make sure you get, you're off the credit within a few minutes. Well, you hold both buttons down to block. There is a way to block. It does show it in the demo. Yeah, it does have 2-player. You can play against a friend. I guess that's... I don't know. It's hard to set up for a mystery tournament, though, because, you know, you need 2 sources of analog control. I don't know, for at least trying something new and not being complete dog shit. I'll give it a pass. It is very difficult, but there is probably tech to it. Hell if I can figure it out, though. But at least it tried something new. It kind of sort of works. Kind of doesn't. At least I tried. Well then. Well, we looked at some sports games. You know, there's no fucking way IRM could go more than 1 year without making shmups. We gotta have a space shooter, wahoo. Not really space. This game like all takes place on Earth, right? The last 5 seconds in the cockpits. Yeah, the least 5 seconds. What does the plot say here? Just a few years after the nightmarish disaster, the world was threatened by the invasion of a secret organization, DAS, which suddenly came out from the dark. The World Defense Forces, standing on the brink of total destruction, obtained confidential information about the enemy headquarters and immediately began the rescue operation. You can be a helicopter or a jet fighter in this game. And the gimmick is you can switch between stages. With the helicopter, you can actually like aim and shoot, kind of like under defeat. You can like move to the left and right and angle your shots. The airplane has a straightforward shot that's way bigger. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you need to know. There's a bomb button. You can stockpile a lot of bombs in this game. There's only one type of weapon power-up. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I've cleared a loop of this on 1 credit. It's not gonna happen tonight. I'm definitely rusty at this, but I'm pretty sure I can just credit feed, so have at it. Yep, innovations in recreational electronic media. (2004). That's a spoiler. That's the last boss right there. Before somebody else spoils it in chat. Alright. So, I think... yeah, you can specifically select either the helicopter or the plane for each stage. And oh, I didn't actually want the... It actually timed out. I think I want the helicopter for stage 1. Also, they say select your airplane. Alright, I'm getting in my airplane. Yeah, no, this is the IRM aesthetic right there. Also, I don't know if this game was actually released in the US. I remember hearing, like, it might have gotten location tested, but didn't get, like, an actual release. I want to say that's what I heard, but we could be playing telephone right now. Bomb. Also, I believe this was like the one of the graphic artists, Mitsuo Kodama. I think this was like the first game he worked on, and then he went to SNK like shortly thereafter, and he worked on Last Resort and King of Fighters 94. And so that's why Last Resort kind of has some IRM style pixel art. Anyway, it's a vertical shmup. The screen doesn't actually scroll left and right like some games do. It's all on one screen, so you're not getting sniped by things when you move to the left and right. I kind of appreciate that. It's also, I don't know, this game's a little dry. Okay, my shots are getting a little more powerful. Also, they replaced the bomb item at the bottom with a big bomb when you have 5. You can actually stockpile a shitload of bombs in this game, which makes you feel really bad when you die and lose them all. Classic BBH. Those big tire tracks. But yeah, this is one I never heard of. Nobody ever talked about it. Didn't know about it until name. Still feels like a game nobody ever really, like, talks about. Man, I put a lot of little tanks in that big tank. Okay, I think I switched to the plane on stage 3. And I watched my replay before the stream, just to make a note. Not that I'm gonna 1cc this, but man, this game is very brown. The stage is very brown. But yeah, I think the helicopter has more damage overall. And being able to aim your shots is nice, of course. The airplane has like a... When it's powered up, like your shots get really large, but you can't aim them, they just go straight forward. Man, I still need a 1cc under defeat. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. Boom. 6 bombs. I don't know if there actually is a cap. Oh god. R10. Okay. I better start using my bombs at some point. I think there's at least like one score extend, right? It's probably like 200,000. I could probably check. I forgot what this boss does. Okay, I guess that was the right call. Doesn't say when you get extra lives. Yeah, the bomb is kind of lame. It just kind of like fires a shot that goes forward. Eats up bullets, though. Alright, now we can use the plane. Yeah, because I'm pretty much at full power. It's a big, wide shot, but if I die, I lose my power-ups. It just becomes a single shot. So the plane's, like, a lot tougher to recover with. It feels like at level 1, the helicopter at least has a little bit of damage compared to the plane. It's the boat stage. Amazing looking water in this game. Okay. Do I want to use the plane here? Ah, fuck. It's 140 for the extra life? Okay. Alright, now it's time to struggle. I fucked up. Damn, that's a big hitbox. Oh, okay, I thought I could bullet seal that. Alright, guess not. Yeah, this is a risky run of picking the plane. Okay. So weak. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the helicopter. But yeah, this game is, I mean, it's not a bad shmup, but it also just kind of feels, I don't know. Shit, that was a power up. Like, the most innovative thing it did was the helicopter, I guess. At the very least, it's not a checkpoint hell game. That's kind of uncommon for IREM. Shit, this is a buff. Oh my god. That continues message came up like frame 1 when I died. I wanted that money instantly. There's been a couple games that, like, flash the game over screen, like, right when you die. Okay, I have to stick with the helicopter now. I think, like, Prehistoric Isle 2 did that. Like, the instant you die. Oh, game over. Ah, the Piss City. Hold on, I gotta minimize this. There we go. Ah, the classic highway in the sky. Everybody loves a futuristic sky highway. Over the Piss City, yeah. Man, your hitbox is big in this game. What the fuck? It's like the second enemy I've crashed into just trying to get out of the way. That bomb didn't hit anything. That boss. The flying baseball stadium. Alright, fuck it. That's the weird thing about the bomb. It, like, kind of, goes back and forth. Like, it's kind of... I don't know if it, like, follows with you. If it's trying to, like, chase enemies. Alright. This game gets rough when you lose your power-ups. It can be one CC'd. Or at least one loop cleared. But it is so imperative that you don't lose your power-ups. How many times have you heard that one? Flyer called it a guided bomb. Okay. Yeah, something weird's going on with it. I'm just bombing the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna lose him. Okay. Undertale stole that background? Shame on them. Shame on you, Toby Fox. Yep. Forest stage. Oh god, so many trains! There's a lot of tanky enemies in this game. Even these power-up carriers are kind of tanky. I'm using the helicopter, which does more damage. Imagine if I had the plane. Alright, these things explode. God. Your movement speed is a tiny bit slow. Uh-oh. And there's no speed ups in this game, so... Dude, I cannot kill this. Oh, God! Got no more resources. This background's pretty cool. Flooded buildings. I mean, there's some cool backgrounds in this game. Alright. That was kind of lame. I forgot about that. These guys aren't even hard. You just have to know they're gonna come out from behind. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Yeah, there's some dick moves in this game. It's like every boss has homing missiles. Yeah, I'll generally, like, not stay at the bottom of the screen, but I thought I was okay there for a second. I was wrong. Yeah, it's not even worth using the plane if you're not at full power. In my opinion. Maybe you can make it work. I can't be bothered. Oh my god, I don't have the firepower for this. Oh my god. The hitbox is kind of big. This wouldn't be, you know, thing if I had more power-ups, because pretty much all the power-ups do for the helicopter is, like, increase your rate of fire, which is... turns out to be pretty important. Damn it, I pressed bomb. I'm looking like a liar again. This guy hasn't 1CC'd this. He's getting his ass beat. Nah, that's kind of just what happens when you die and lose your power-ups. This game is definitely designed around, you know, staying at max power! Oh my god, I can get out of the way. There's like a delay before the bomb goes off, too. So it will not save you on frame 1. Oh, this is some shit, yeah. Not fast enough to get out of the way. Fuck off, man. I guess I intended for you to use some bombs there, but... the skies are crowded today. This is where you stock up on bombs for the last stage. I think the next stage is the last stage. Oh, this fucking boss. Uh-oh. You gotta destroy each... all this boss is, it flies around and you gotta destroy the engines, I think. I think I'd get crushed if I stayed in there. Indeed I would. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Man, what a cool boss. That's all the boss was. Where's the homing missiles? That was nothing. Okay, final stage. I'm definitely not powerful enough for this. Give me my power-ups. I'll make them last. I'm just bombing the shit out of these guys. I don't give a fuck. I was playing back my old 1cc of this, and I died on those tanks, and then the last stage. I think I got here on, like, the first life, and then I lost, like, all my lives in this stage, and cleared out in the last life. So you need to bomb the shit out of those tanks at the beginning. That's the lesson to learn here. Ah, I hit the red shot. I didn't want to. Okay. Why didn't I just bomb it? What does it matter? I've already continued like crazy. Oh god! Didn't remember what that thing did. Two of them. Oh, these are tanky boys. That continue thing showing up on frame 1 is... still gets me. I think this was a final boss or something. Alright, the Cyber Brain, or whatever this is. Just gonna bomb the shit out of it. Avoid the blue sperms. Whoop. I don't remember if there was like some trick to this. This all seems random. Yeah, you got enough coins, you can just power through it. No problem. No problem. Ah, good old IREM. In the year 2004, most of the records on the victory over the secret organization are now lost, and the details are unknown. But it is said, the brave deeds of two pilots restored peace to the world. Yeah, they're drunk as fuck right now. With astounding fighting power and strong will, they defeated innumerable enemies, one after another, and finally destroyed the enemy headquarters. Thus, they successfully crushed the Mad Mother Computer enemy chief. No records remain at all on what happened to the two and their craft after they reported. We succeeded in destroying the enemy headquarters. Yeah, they just fucked off and got drunk. That is some IRM-ass music. Special game start. And yeah, there's a loop too. It's a lot harder. Surprise, surprise. I don't remember, like... I had a replay on MARP that at least got a couple stages into loop 2. But... my game has been saved. Yeah, like, these enemies didn't even fire at you in loop 1. But now they actually fire bullets, so... everything's a lot harder. Yeah, even the ending just kind of felt like... yeah, you did the thing, you saved the day. Nobody will remember you. Thanks for playing. Whoa! MAME's high score plugin broke the high scores, apparently. What the hell was that? Let me delete that. I probably should have checked that before I started the game up. Well, we get to see the default names at least. I don't know if I had a high score, then it... if I did, then it's lost now. I don't think the second loop has a different ending. Oh, there was plot we missed. And we already saw the plot. The plot is whatever. You don't play shmups for the plot. Boom, 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 boom. Open the door. Oh, the default high score is 231,000. I definitely didn't beat that on that last run. So I don't know. It's functional. You can have an okay time with it. You can try to clear it on one loop if you're interested. I don't know. Hardly the worst thing I've played, but maybe not something that's going to stick out that much. Did it deserve to get more of a US release? Yeah. Does Galloping Ghost have this? If they don't, they're probably going to put it on the floor soon. Doc's quest to have every vertical shmup in existence. Yeah, maybe it's in the vault. Oh, stop doing the voice. Stop doing the voice. I need to stop doing the voice. But it's so fun! Damn, that's way more 3s than I was expecting. I thought there'd be more 2s for sure.
2.
Yep.
3.
I clicked the wrong button. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty nice. I don't know, I thought like the 2s were gonna run away with it, but I mean, it is 1990. Obviously better stuff would come after. I mean, I one loop cleared this. You peer pressure me into it. Whatever. Go ahead and twist my arm. Yeah, that was that was the thing I ended up doing for one of those 1cc BBH streams. Air Gallet was in like a Callus Cup that was happening at the time, and I was trying to 1cc that. And I decided it'd be really funny if I 1cc'd Air Gallet, Air Duel, and Air Assault in the same stream. And I did. I played three air games. Anyway. I gotta catch up on some more art. Give me a second. Might as well. I haven't been doing it enough. Okay, what do we got here? Or did I do Airbuster? When did I do Airbuster? Did I do Airbuster in that stream? Oh right, it was Air Duel, not Air Assault. Air Assault, I think I had... Wait. When did I do Air Assault? I did that way later because I wanted to... I never did do the 3-loop clear. Okay, no, you're right. It was Air Buster, Air Duel, Air Gallop. Air Assault was way later than I remember it being. Okay. My memory is going. I have streamed too much shit. Okay, thank you, Chubo. Major title art. You better golf good or you're gonna get shot. There's a dip switch setting for lives. Excellent. Thank you for that. And of course, you never have enough Captain Waffle. Watch me scare Captain Waffle out of his bowls. Thank you, Ultra64. Get those breakfast waffles. I'm good. Don't make me do the Doc Mac voice. Goddamn. You wouldn't believe me. You're making me read it in his voice. Thank you, Clip, for the... on the Cayenne. Cyan. There were some fucked up holes in that game. Why were there 2 water traps in that one stage? And thank you... Thank you, Orange Right, for the Money Man. How am I gonna line this up? I'm running out of room! The world's most fucked up layout. It does look like, yeah, it does look like Fred from Scooby-Doo, huh? Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Thank you, Orange Right, Clip the Jester, Ultra64, Chubo. White. Yeah, it's kind of a Sato Zero Fred. The goat. Okay. Couldn't make up my mind what to end with. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. One more game for tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of junk to do next week. This will probably be a quick one. Alright, we got a game from Strata, aka Incredible Technologies. I almost don't know if I should play this, but it's a sports game. It kind of sucks. Hot Shots Tennis. I haven't seen that many tennis games. Not too many recently. We had a whole bunch of baseball games in 1990. Yeah, he is kind of doing the ha I score in pose, huh? It's the new split-screen tennis game. One or two can play and see the action from their own point of view. You can pick your starting skill level and move up the rankings. You can choose hard, soft, and lob shots and earn cumulative skill points. Damn, this sounds pretty good. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff going on in this tennis game. What's the catch? Oops, that's the wrong button. What's the cooch? Hot jams. What was that? Look at that clip art. Oh, yeah, it looks like this. Oh, look at that frame rate. Can we handle the split screen? Maybe the split screen was too much for this hardware. Larry Hodgson, don't send me an angry email again, please. To start serve, push hard or soft button. To aim serve, push hard or soft button again when aim bar turns red. Ball will bounce near this spot. Position yourself behind spot according to the angle of the incoming shot. Swing when spot is red. Hit the ball to left, swing as soon as spot turns red. This is the weird part. So you have to be paying attention to the swing thing on the red swing text, because if you push it early, you hit the ball to the left. If you swing late, you hit it to the right. And that's like... that's weird to keep track of. I guess it's in time with like when the ball hits the ground. As to like when you should hit it.
Wow.
That's a good credit noise.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Owen Wilson. How do I... there we go. Wait. I think I started a two-player game. Okay, reset. One-player button. There we go. Look at all these opponents we got. Timmy O'Connor, Ronald Reigns, Hans Schmidt, Bobby Ace, Lane Ditton, Link Herman, Yin Yang, Noah Mars, Lindy Cock, Jamie Zito, Uper Alley, Jack Ashford, Buddy Rackets, Vic Volley, Lars Hotson, Jerry Howard, Big McLarge Huge, Peanut Wolfram, Dan Gling, Tito Nervez, Uwe Lothar, Jim Locker, Leaf Marweed, he's one of the programmers, Richard Baller, Buzz Zielinski, Mike Handsome, Art Kernman, Stevie Jazz, Bjorn Free, Arthur Butts, Hugh Toad, Willie Wynn, and Roy... okay, we'll beat up on Roy Brown. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, Jerry Howard is Curly. Okay. Okay. I don't know if you've noticed the problem yet. It's gonna be obvious at some point. Ugh. Buried him! We got fucking bowling alley animations.
40 love.
Ah, shit. Too late. Swing one spot. Yeah, I know.
15.
Nice. Killer shot! Man, you can tell they wanted to make time killers.
Quiet, please.
Okay, that was a nice touch. Yeah, the ball boys don't even make noises. What the?
Love.
I don't like that. Painting them with piss. Insert coin to continue game. I don't know if you noticed the timer. I have 1 minute and 15 seconds. What the fuck?
Love 30.
So no matter how well you're doing, you gotta keep shoveling money into the machine.
15, 30.
They really thought people would want to keep spending money for 1 minute of this.
30. All.
Damn, my dude is pissed. Fuck,
Wide.
Okay.
40, 30.
Deuce. Yeah, the ball boys don't even react when...
Deuce.
Wicked shot. Happy Halloween, everybody. I guess they had a lot of leftover ideas for animations after Capcom Bowling. Whoa! Did you see that that hit? I was nowhere near it. What? I did that late.
Deuce.
Are the animations actually... Oh, they eat up time, too? Oh, my God. It's hard to, like, not hit the ball right on the return. Man, the longer a rally goes on, like, the more time you're eating up. Fuck! Oh. I like how it cut off. Give me another 1:15, please. This is my 3rd credit, and the score is 1-1. They said I should, like, work my way up the ranks. Oh, bonus time.
15, love.
I got bonus time for something. How much money is it gonna take to, like, go up the ranks? I appreciate that you have to be, like, nowhere near the ball to actually hit it. Good enough. Bam, smoked him. Buried him. Cut him. Pasted him. I hate the look of that guy. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of timed sports games, but they're usually, you know, a little nicer. Like 3 minutes or so. How am I supposed to play a full set? A set is 6 points. How much money is that going to cost? Damn it. What the... What? I wonder if this has an animation test. Oh, shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it was a C and I dog. Okay. Arrgh.
30, love.
Oh my God. I spent $1 on this already. I need to check the settings.
30.
The guy give him a thumbs up. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw a cabinet of this. If I did, I was probably like, tennis. Shit, that went way too far right.
40, 15.
I don't really like this system of, like, hit early to go left, late to go right. Like, I can't really think of another tennis game that does that.
15 love.
Volt. Damn it. Oh!
15
What the fuck? The fuck was that? Mortal Kombat fatalities.
30, 15.
You can tell this is the Time Killers, people.
Forty, 15.
Stupid. Ooh, right in my balls.
40, 30.
I think that might have gotten a point for somebody. Hotshot Tennis's page of ball busting! Oh my god, in the middle of the rally. Get ready. You can't even let us play the rally out? Christ almighty. Okay, so you get bonus time after like a certain number of points? Like every 1,000 points or something? Shit.
15 love.
Man!
Wide. 30.
And bonus time is 10 seconds. Yeah, that's fucking nothing. Why did I do that?
Oh, just wide.
Oh, just why?
40 love.
Yeah, there's room for 3 sets in the UI. How much money are you gonna spend to do that?
40, 15.
Ugh. Well, I think any changes I make in the dip switches now aren't gonna take effect. Nice. They didn't call that one out.
40, 30.
Heated barrel. Yeah, we haven't gotten to heated barrel yet in this series. That was like, what, 92? That definitely qualifies. Fuck!
Oh,
Oh! Oh, you gotta go into service mode. I can't even do the changes from here. I don't know if I can be bothered to play a full set. Well, the animations are funny, at least. That guy's enjoying the pasting them too much. Real sicko.
love.
They made it sound like you would be rapidly going up the ranks and playing, like,
Love.
you know, a bunch of different opponents. Like, you can pick whoever, of course, but, like... Oops. They made it sound like you would have...
40, 15.
Damn. They are going to make me play a second set if I actually win a set, right?
Love 15.
Love 15. Yeah, this is like the 4th time I've seen the buried them. They're running out of animations. Nice.
Love 40.
Fuck this, I'm out of here. I thought I hit that early. What?
1540.
Perfectly timed. Go. Smoked him. I've committed so many murders. Opponent concedes loss. Press hard to accept 1,000 points. Yeah. Give me those points. Alright, just 31 more stages to go. No, you could actually start on stage 1 if you wanted to. Yeah, time on a quarter. Alright, operator adjustables. Funk, 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 funk. Initial coin adjustment. No. Playing time. It started at a minute, and then it went up to a minute 15 on continue. I don't know how high this goes. Sorry, we're not using a bigger variable for this, so 254 is as high as we can go. Not even 255, 254. So at most you can get 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And you can win tickets. Exciter setting. You can turn off the, Oh yeah, I could turn it down, huh? Okay, do we have, Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Also, yeah, I already put in 11... I don't know if some of those coins... Oh yeah, sorry, I started a 2-player game. One of these I think I started off-stream just to make sure it was working. Diagnostics. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, they don't have a thing that shows all the animations. That's what I was looking for. Alright, I'm the world's biggest asshole arcade operator. Just installed this new tennis game. Alright, have fun. Lane Ditton is a incredible technologies guy, too. Mike Handsome. Alright, here we go. Put another credit. Okay. Why is that an option? Yeah, this is Waterworld now, huh? I win! Wow. And as a tennis game, I'm not even sure I like it that much, because... you know, it's forced split screen. It's running at like 10 frames per second, maybe. The whole swing early to hit it left, swing late to hit it right is... I don't know if it was implemented all that well. Yeah, the bowling alley animations were pretty good. See that time I killed that squirrel? That was cool. And that creepy guy painting the other guy. But damn, default settings. Like I keep reading, I keep saying this over and over in these streams, is that like a lot of arcades at the time were aiming for like playtime for a player being like 2.5 to 3 minutes to keep player rollover, like, you know, the credits coming in, trying to find that sweet spot where the player doesn't feel ripped off by what they paid money for. Obviously, that changed a lot when you're getting into these newer games. Having a starting time of 1 minute, like not even getting up to the 2 minutes. You can set it at most to 4 minutes, which is a little over the 3-minute timer. But maybe not by that much. I'm amazed they didn't let you set it to 0 seconds. Free play mode freezes the timer. Where is it? Coin door settings. Where is it? Whatever.
One.
I don't know if this game did very well for Incredible Technologies. It's no Coors Light Bowling. / Capcom Bowling. At least that game let you play 10 full frames. That took longer than a minute. You at least got to play for a few minutes. But yeah, maybe if it was... I don't know, it's still like... It doesn't look great for an arcade game in the year 1990. Was Capcom Bowling a bad earner? I thought I saw it like doing pretty well in the replay and play meter operator polls. And those cabinets like stuck around for a while. It was a good no-nonsense bowling game. I don't know. Like I said, even just the actual gameplay is just so fucking stiff that I'm not sure, like... I'm not sure it's worth it. Alright, one more piece of art from Clip the Jester. Trackball spinning, heart pounding, barely emulatable action. I appreciate the Atari 2600 boxing screenshot. With Larry and Yankman. Thank you, Clip. Golden tea cabs are still in bars everywhere. It's pretty much the bar game. I mean, sometimes you see them at other arcades too. Pound for pound, what a game. I'm amazed I was actually able to, like, get a few stages into that. I didn't think that game could actually be controlled. Amazing. Yeah, Golden Tee was... that was the big money earner for Incredible Technologies, and they made so damn many of those. People love to roll the trackball. Alright, well. Let me clean this overlay up before next time. That's gonna do it for that round of Push to Reject. Now I'm at this point where usually I do like I do some new attempts for 1cc BBH at the end of the stream. I didn't really have anything like super practiced up for tonight. I had one game I was trying to do. The stream isn't over, Dan. There was one game I was trying to get going. I ran into a little problem with it, so I had to put it on the back burner. There were some other things I definitely want to 1cc, but I just haven't had time. Like I gotta lab them up a little more. The other alternative was going back to the Super Pang mines. I still haven't 1cc that shit. But I don't really feel like doing that either. So here's what I'm thinking. I haven't done any like score attempts slash just uploading stuff to MARP. I haven't been doing any of those. I noticed a while back there were a couple of ROM sets for Nemo, which we played like near the beginning of 1990. And my credits on those went really badly. I kind of want to play the other versions of Nemo. I'm not taking suggestions. And I actually have done some of the achievements for Dungeon Explorer. So let's do that. I don't have an overlay. There's just no scores at all for a couple of these ROM sets. So let's try to get something up for them. I would like to 1cc this again. Unfortunately, I didn't practice it that much. I'm going to try to relearn it on the fly. Yeah, I didn't really know if I wanted to stick with that whole Score Busters theme. We did cover this in Push to Reject, like, a while back. At the beginning of 1990, so... Next week I should hopefully have another game or two to add to the new 1cc pile. This is obviously an old 1cc. Wait a minute, I don't have any game audio. What the hell? There it goes. Good thing I caught that. Oh, I'm in the wrong version of MAME, too. minus 8. Okay. Need to reload this. So this is revision 1. Earlier than the parent ROM set, I guess. Buttons are good. I don't think button 3 is used at all. Okay. Put the volume up. Is this kind of a... Oh, wait, what the hell? The buttons aren't set. Okay. That's right, I need to... I think it's reading it off my pad. I need to change the defaults. Yeah, Hot Shots Tennis got a 1. 1-1. I was gonna say, this game's kind of brutal because you only get 2 lives and there's no extras. I say this is a score attempt, but I'm not, like, going all out for score. It's more like a 1cc attempt. Nah, no event. There's just, ROM sets of this nobody's played on MARP, and I'm like... I could stand to re-1cc this. This was sort of a last-minute decision. Because I didn't have any new, anything I felt confident enough in to get a new 1cc on. Hopefully next week. I got stuff I wanted to work on. Didn't have much time this weekend. I was out of town. We went to Game Center. Yeah, I was definitely getting more than 100,000 on Zombie Revenge, so yeah. And I wasn't even, like, trying to play for score. Whoa. Nice, hiccup. Yeah, if you are playing for score, you have to, like, leash these guys, I think. I don't have time for that. My controls are inverted. Alright, now we're good. When I played this in Push to Reject, I just wanted to, like, show off the stages, so I ended up, like, running through everything and taking a lot of damage. Now I gotta play a little more cautiously. I don't know if that was worth it. Ah! Tiny spider. Tiny headshot. What the fuck was that? Vital. It's a short stage. Get off me. Yeah, I don't really know what the scoring strats are for this game. I'm pretty sure when I 1cc this, I had like a little over 1 million, maybe 1.1 million. With the high score on Marv for the parent ROM set's like 1.3 million. Or something or other. I would guess it's a lot of leeching. Fucking up! Not the stage I want to be fucking up on either. The boss in the stage is, very tanky. Ooh, waffles! Hey, it all comes full circle. Now this game, it's 7 stages, no loop. Capcom games usually don't loop. Well, no, that's not true. Commando loops. Avengers loops. Son of a bitch. Bionic Commando loops. I feel like games weren't looping this much when you get into like the 90s. No, there's no Mega Crush in this game. You can jump and you can poke. That's pretty much it. Jump. First two bosses die pretty quick, and then there's this clown fucker. Police station. Yeah, barrel bonus. Yeah, usually it was just shmups that were looping, not so much like platformers, beat-em-ups. Seems to always be saved for shmups. Trying to avoid getting that health. Because I figured that would happen. The barrel exploded. It eventually run from behind. I remember that. I could be getting a lot of points from jumping on these dogs, but some of them jump at you, and I don't really know how you're supposed to predict that. I don't know if there's like any secrets I'm supposed to find. There's like a big one near the in stage 6 or something. I vaguely remember. Now. Oh, that didn't even damage you? That's amazing. Yeah, certainly a lot of points you could leech here. The timer stops, but I think eventually the boss times out. Kind of has to. Oh, it only damages you if the spikes come out. I thought it slamming into you did damage too, though. Oh no, the nightmare slime. This fucking stage. You want to stay high up, right? Not that high up. The ladder. You jump by the ladder, you automatically grab it, and you don't want that. Very risky to be jumping on, on these guys, because shit like that happens. Hey. I never even watched that Willow show. I didn't have Disney Plus. Didn't hear very good things about it. Joe Hoops in Slumberland. Yeah, just get Joe Hoops to... Joe Hoops Ufgood. Just put him everywhere. There was like a secret in this stage, wasn't there? I feel like there was like something important. Am I tripping? Probably tripping. Maybe it was down here. Oh, you can't jump on these guys. You can jump on so many other enemies. Yeah, there's a one-up somewhere. That's what I was wondering. Maybe it's in the bottom half of the stage. I vaguely remember there being a secret here on the stage somewhere. I keep jumping and poking. Jumping and poking and spinning and turning. I'm running out of time though. I can't fuck around too long. Okay, whatever it is, I missed it. Let's play it on Push to Reject. Some games from Video System and IREM. And also, oh god, Hot Shots Tennis. This boss is no good. Oh god. I thought I had iframes. I didn't get to finish my sentence. Never mind. Am I gonna have to watch a replay to figure out the one-up? I need that one-up now. Now I get the good spawns. Oh well. Warm-up credit. I'm pretty sure it was this stage that had the one-up, right? Stage 5? God, more scrolling. Climbing mechanic is really goofy. Slurp slimes. Through that part, okay. There's a purple guy, too. Well, I was originally going to, like, do some more Super Pang 1cc attempts today, but then I was like, you know, I haven't, like, touched it in a few months. It probably wouldn't go very well. It would just be me playing that again for a couple hours and not once seeing it. What if I played Nemo instead? I still haven't 160 Pang 3 either. I wasn't really having an easy time with it, but... Oh god. Yeah, this is a Gradius boss. Oh god. Oh, I thought the rocks hurt you for some reason. Here I am jumping over them. Didn't need to do any of that shit. Wish I hadn't died on stage 5. Nemo! What the fuck? Rude. Okay, you better give me some health to make up for that shit. Ah, shit. Dude! Oh my god! Okay, I need to watch a replay. Apparently I didn't get it on my run, I think. Man, that stage isn't even that long. Okay, where is that secret? they... Okay. It was in the early part of the stage. Okay. Before you go down the trees. Maybe it's not in this version? I mean, I'll try again. Like, maybe it's just a point item. Maybe they added it in later. Because, I mean... I don't think there's any documentation on what's different between different versions of Nemo, because who would give a fuck? Okay, well, I know where it is. I know you're supposed to move to the right at the beginning of stage 7 now. I died so fast. It's still weird to me this game starts with an auto-scroller. Gotta get on the sleepy train. Whoa, why did it... started at 600? Did I actually keep the chain going? That's weird. Maybe that's how the movie starts? Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen it. Big points. Sometimes they jump and throw wrenches at you. That's why I didn't like jump on them the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't seem like that movie did very well. The world was not ready for the Nemo revival. Shit. Game over on stage 1. But yeah, the movie wasn't even out in the US in 1990. It was only... it was Japan, so... yeah, it didn't get a dub until, like, what, 92 or 93 or something? And pretty much any kid playing NES games in 1990 didn't know what the fuck Little Nemo was. But if you did play it, it was a pretty good game. Can't jump on spiky boys. Well, I guess I did get some Nintendo Power coverage. Maybe I should look at the Chivos for that at some point. Once I'm out of fighting game hell. Oh, he's going ham. Big balloon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ended up renting it because of Nintendo Power, like, making a big deal about it. And I don't think I've played it since... yeah. 91 or whenever it was. I did rent it, though. I'm old. Get up there. Oh, it definitely has a Chivo set. Crunch. Give me them waffles. Yeah, a whole bunch of points I could get from jumping on those blimps, but... I don't get any points from the unicorn. Oh my... Same thing I did last time. He didn't do this pattern on me last time. Police station. Oh god. I fucked up. Oh, so I would... assume you get more points just for jumping on these guys than you would throwing the barrel at them, but... whatever. Wasn't that... oh, there's the health. Never mind. I was gonna say, wasn't there a health there last time? It's so risky to go for the jump attacks on the dogs. Yeah, they're just normal dogs. It's a video game, so normal dogs are gonna hurt you. Oh my god, I'm trying to throw the shit. Fucking dog's kicking my ass. Health, please. Okay. Yeah, probably a lot of points you could leech here. Like I said, I call it a score attempt, but I'm really only interested in once you've seen it. It's relatively friendly with health, yeah. I mean, stages aren't that long. This game's kind of a chill once you see. Just a few things you gotta learn. Okay, that damaged me. Oh yeah, because the spikes were actually out. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you meant. Haha! I turned into the guy from that TurboGrafx 16 video. Haha! You know the one. Yeah, man. Dick Tracy Mania in the early 90s, too. I saw the movie in the theater, too. And it was fun, even though, like, it was a little weird as a as a kid, but I had the fucking Dick Tracy Monopoly game. Not Monopoly, Dick Tracy McDonald's game. Or McDonald's theme. And I don't know the last time I've actually seen that movie. I still haven't finished the Genesis game. Fucking hard-ass game. Mark Cerny's vision. Ah! I got shot. Has anyone finished Genesis Dick Tracy? I know Dot Level has. I got to, like, the last stage. And then ran out of continues. I was like, well, fuck this. The Chivo set for it looks... No. no thank you. For some reason, somebody thought it would be a good idea to require a damage list on every individual stage. And requires, like, perfects on the bonus stages, so you're just asking for people to, like, cheat and pause the emulator on the later bonus stages, because you cannot fucking react to those in time. I guess I wasn't at the last stage, like... I was at the harbor stage, or whatever, after the sewers, and then I guess, like, after that is... There's like one more stage after where you actually fight Big Boy. I didn't make it there. Okay, so I have to like... Ah! I get shot. It's like right here. Can I do like a big jump? It's supposed to be right here. Is it not in this version? There's something else I'm supposed to do? It's supposed to come out on this platform. Alright, well, it's not there. Or I'm doing something wrong. I wasted too much time. Whatever, clearly... If I can get past this stage, Deathless, clearly I don't need the extra life. Just don't get fucked up by the boss. You can jump on those guys, but you can't jump on the blue ones? A lot of points you could leech here. Risky to go for jumps on these guys. What? How did you survive? Iframes? So they all just spawn in and die. Yeah, the timer stops on bosses. I assume they time out eventually. They wouldn't let you leech forever. Capcom knows better than that. Oh. I didn't put the game name at the top. It's in the stream time. It's below the game name? Oh yeah, it is. It's one way to look at it. Capcom's got my back. Ah! Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Can I get some health? Fuck yeah, I can. Nom, nom, nom. I wonder if you get, like, multiple points for jumping on the rock guys, like, 3 times in a row. I don't know. Fuck off. Still don't know why I wasn't able to get the 1-up. Nemo. Oh, gotta go. Okay, they didn't spawn on top of me that time. I guess it's random. There we go, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Forgot about the hands! Okay. Oh, man, please. Nice frame drops. Final. Yeah, the last stage is short. Like, alright, let's just finish this. Oh my god. The fucking fire effect from Matanda. You know, the dragon from Willow. Matanda. Everybody knows Matanda. Ow. Alright, we're good. Well, there's health over here. I don't know if I can actually survive a hit, though. Hey, no miss. $1101,600. Alright. Nice casual 1cc. Figured this wouldn't take that long to like relearn. Cause I did fucking terrible at this, in push to reject. I was just kind of barreling through everything. Easy baby game. I don't need that extra life. I still don't know how to get it. I didn't need it. Yeah, and there's the special 1cc ending. After the not a special ending, but little cutscenes after the credits. I should speed this up. But yeah, that score is kind of on the low side. $1,348,700. Damn. I have a score in the parent ROM set from like December 2000. 25 years ago. Popo Pee Poo. Character effector. Oh yeah, the cinematic letterbox ending. One day they're gonna pull off the tarp and Uncle Pooh's gonna be underneath it. Look, if we tell Doc Mack that Uncle Pooh shoots stuff out of his butt, can we convince him it's a shmup? That'll get it on the floor. End? Yeah, you get the ghouls and ghosts ending. Followed by the final fight ending. Nemo! Jessica. That's her name, right? Jessica? I mean, the princess in this game, is her name Jessica? It is now. I won 600. Okay. I did write that down. Okay. Okay. What was the other one? It was Nemo R1, and then Nemo JA. Recordable since MAME 257. So it's only been in MAME for like 2.5 years. Recent dump. Alright, fuck it, we're doing it again. This is like the same number. So man, I swear I jumped where the I'm looking at the replay again. Pretty sure you're supposed to jump right there and get it. Alright, one more time. There's actually 2 ROM sets of this. Oh, my buttons aren't right. I did it again. Change it on the fly. I don't have time. I can't pause. Wrong button. What if that 1-up's only in the Japanese version? That'd be weird. I guess weirder things have happened. Oops. Yeah, these guys can, like, jump and throw wrenches. I mean, I'm only doing this on the on a couple of ROM sets for this game because, like I said, there's no inaugural scores of them on MARP. Because, you know, sometimes a new clone set gets added, and nobody seems to notice because there's not much activity on MARP anymore. But every now and then it's like, you know what? Might as well put a score up. Record an input. You have to specifically record an input file. Was it 1cc the first time I did that? Which 1cc? The one I just did? No. This doesn't count for 1cc VBH because I already did it. And I just said I have a 1cc replay on this on the main ROM set from like the year 2000, which may have been, I don't know when I got the first clear of it. It might have been that one in 2000. Almost missed that jump. Like, I figure I must have messed around with this when it got added to Callus in 97 or 98. And maybe I didn't 1cc it until the name supported it. Jesus Christ. I don't know if Flip has any gameplay differences. He seems about the same. At least from what I saw. And yeah, a few months ago I was doing a bunch of streams trying to either beat some bad scores on MARP or just put some inaugural scores in for some games. Kind of dropped it, but I think like it's gonna make a comeback for like some of these post-Monday push-to-reject streams just because I don't feel like ending the stream after 3 hours and feel like playing some other stuff, so maybe that's a good way of keeping things arcade-related. I'd like Monday streams to be all arcade games. I know I've been messing around with, like, other stuff. I've been doing that Soul Calibur 2 set on the GameCube, and boy, what a grind. Did that guy trying to claim low scores go away? It doesn't look like he's... Well, no. He's submitted some stuff on, like, fucking Touchmaster games or something. He didn't go away, but he stopped doing that thing where he was uploading, like, the most low-effort shit. Some people care a lot about those silly Touchmaster touchscreen games. I haven't touched any of them. That didn't kill. Oh, fuck. That happened to me last time. Okay, stop doing that. Get this to come out. Just do this. Dogs can't jump. Well, yes, I can. Man, I want to jump on these guys. In that context. I can't get up there. I can get a big jump bonus. There we go. Yippee. Totally worth it. Oh god, I forgot. Dogs. Yeah, I can probably reach a bunch of points off these. I don't know. I just can't be bothered to do like full leeching. Hey, those dogs are trying to kill me. What am I supposed to do? Crunch. He was having that dream where he saw Capcom characters everywhere. He picked up a Yashichi. unicorn. Yeah, 4-round boss, my favorite part of Nemo lore. Why does it keep going? Now we got the Japanese text. Nemo! Hunter Rogue, thank you for the raid. What? Okay. Did I get shot? Okay, I sure hope the 1-up is in this version. I know I didn't need it last time, but I'm taking some damage here. Can't jump on the blue guy, I think. Son of a bitch. You guys are beating my ass. Fucking Tapper bonus stage. Or not Tapper, Timber. Don't think about Nemo Wiser. Sorry, 6-letter words to start with T. It was intentional. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're up. No, you don't. There we go. Okay, why didn't that appear in the other version? Weird. I think the other one was like the European version, the world version. Figured it'd be in all the versions. I don't know why they would remove it, but you never know. Or I just did something wrong. I didn't do the jump right, even though I tried like several times. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you could get so many points just leeching these things, but there has to be like a timer that, an invisible timer that kills the boss if you take too long. They wouldn't let you leech here forever. Capcom's too smart to let that happen. Saying some shitty Duyong shmup. Or no, who made Daiger? Was that Philco? Or not Philco. Was it Philco? There goes Falco. They made Turtle Ship. I think Turtle Ship you can leech infinitely too, so that was just a... That's just a Philco problem. Treasure down there. Go back down. Yes, I can. I guess I do still need to do that 1cc of fucking shitty-ass snapper. I didn't feel like doing that tonight either. When do I ever feel like playing that? Is that badge really worth it? Jump on this guy. Okay, you don't get points for every bounce. And again, you could probably jump on these guys for a little bit. You gotta do so much padding. That's what Galloping Ghost keeps calling leeching it. They keep calling it padding. It's a fucking long-running anime or something. Yeah, the filler arc. Yeah, Donkey Kong is a whole bunch of padding. Running out the barrel boards for a while so you can hit as many with the hammer as possible. Trying to set up double jumps. I cannot fucking be bothered for Donkey Kong scoring. I got the kill screen back in 2019 with like one of the lowest recorded scores for a kill screen. It was like 830,000. Not the lowest, but it's pretty down on the list. I was just running boards as quick as I could. I don't want to play this any more than I have to. Unfortunately, we do not have video of it, but I had witnesses. I did it on cabinet. Have I enjoyed any Nintendo arcade game? Donkey Kong 3's alright. That's the best Donkey Kong. Best arcade Donkey Kong. What else did they make? I thought Sheriff was pretty cool for like a 1970s game. I've never really liked the arcade punch-outs that much, because they always feel like... your inputs aren't really being dropped, but like you're not allowed to punch until the game lets you punch. Nah, Sky Skipper's whatever. Oh, that's right. Original designers of Skate Kid Brothers. Yeah, that's a classic. Can't talk shit about Skate Kid Brothers. There we go. 2 no misses. Yeah, the hands were taking damage. Just takes a while to destroy them. There we go. Decent scores. Or, they're clears at least. Yeah, this is a super chill 1cc. Why did I struggle so much? I was just rusty. Sometimes I don't, when these games come up and push to reject, it's like, I can't be bothered to, like, relearn all these games just for the sake of trying to re-1cc them. We're just showing them off. It's, you know. It's a lot more casual. I don't have to stress out. And that's fine with me. Alright. Powerful Konami. Wasn't too bad. I was kind of afraid I wouldn't be able to re-clear this, but yeah, this game's pretty easy. Once you're ready for the bosses. It's mostly the bosses you gotta learn. I don't think the ending's any different, huh? Nemo! Put in my initials. Fucking cracked your ass animation. Some programmer was really bored. 1105200. All right. That's good. Not the highest score, but I just wanted to put up a couple clears. So that's fine with me. All right, well. I think that'll do it. I don't have anything else. Hopefully by next Monday I'll have some other, some new 1cc's to try for. I got some ideas, I just needed to I gotta lab them up. Figure out some stuff. And I'll be good to go.